Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's happening? Happy Friday. And all that. Yeah. Happy Friday. I just need to work hard. It seems like these two are kind of a bit... That starts... Whatever, we'll see how it runs. Anyway, how's it going? What's up? So because I forgot to do the whole Stream Raiders thing on, what is it now? Wednesday. I need to make sure I do it today. So not Discord. Fuck off Discord. You suck. Chromium. So yeah, what are the plans for today? So I think I'm very highly tempted to redo my base. Apparently in this game, especially early on, it's very, in Satisfactory, it's very, seems to be a normal thing to redo your base. So you probably end up redoing it like once every couple of tiers. So I'm going to basically tear the whole thing down and build it up again, trying to implement some of the new stuff that I've acquired. Trying to build it from the start, you know? Rather than trying to build up against a pre-existing mess. I've also learned a few things from watching other streamers, just things that make sense to me, so I feel like I'm going to adopt them. At least until I figure my own way out, because, you know. Yeah. But let's just get this loaded up. So yeah, let me just quickly, while this is doing things, I'm just doing quick bits of admin. Legendary scroll. So we have still got this chapter, but I want to finish the current chapter. So let's do that, because we've got a couple of things here we can get. So I want to do that. So let's at least get those chests. I don't really care about the rest. Streambot doesn't like Streambot Captain. So I need to make Streambot Captain, Stream Captain Bot moderator. Stream Captain Bot. Let's make him a mod. Yep, that should do fine. Hopefully now it should be able to post links. So, anyway, so I just added an auto mod up. So yeah, let's see. What are my quests for today? 3 busters, 2 tanks. Go with the busters. They didn't say legendary busters, they just said regular busters. I'm actually going to go with a tank. To begin with, at least until we start building up momentum. Cool. So, yeah. Facial units down and all that shit. All that jazz. I need to turn this down. Yep, that's fine. For now. Actually, just bring one down. I don't even know if that is fine. Modify 20%. Yep, that's fine. Cool. So yeah, so if they do have a event, a Christmas event and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, let me just quickly need to respond to some messages. And oh, hello, welcome in, Annie B, welcome in, coming in with a bang on a Friday. ending the week off on a bang, as they say. Yeah, so let me just quickly reply to these messages. So yeah, anyway, yeah, so finally got to remember to put that up. Thing is, I'm still kind of on the ball with when and how I'm going to do the stream raiders, because the one thing that I'm not in general, I'm not a very big fan of interruptions, especially when you get into a certain mindset, you start getting onto a roll, and then boom, something comes along and interrupts you, so you got to put whatever you're doing aside, pick that up. So I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to implement this. But for today, I think we're just going to continue with the norms. I like stream raiders, don't misunderstand. I like it. I like the mini game that I get to play with you guys. It's just trying to find a way to manage it so it doesn't interrupt me every 30 minutes. Because that's kind of annoying. Especially when I'm bowling. Yeah. And I have, just to also notify you guys that are sort of frequent in channel that get ads and stuff, I have added ads to run like every 30 minutes or so. The reason for this is specifically to turn off pre-roll ads. You know, the ads that you get when you first enter a channel and you got to sit through 2, 3, 4 ads. Yeah. So I figured it would be better for me to run it, you know, at set intervals every 30 minutes or so. I'm still playing on the exact amount. But I need to actually, by the looks of it, I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to do the whole ad thing. But yeah, it'd be activating every 30 minutes or so. Just to disable the pre-roll ads so new people don't have to sit through a large list of ads. Of course, if you're subscribed, it won't matter. Subscribers don't get ads. But yeah, so let us get satisfactory. I feel like I literally just exited it. That's why. Let's quickly get this. So yeah, so so what are my plans for today for this? Well, as I mentioned, base building, rebuilding the base seems to be a frequent thing, so I'm tempted to tear everything down to build it up again, mostly because I've unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff that kind of changes the way the layout will work, I feel. So So yeah, so we'll get onto that. Which will also give me an opportunity for you that are in chat to kind of, you know, watch and see how I go about with my thought process to get everything spread out the way I want. Because I'm trying to aim for 100% efficiency so that every machine is being used to full potential. So that's kind of what I'm kind of trying to go for. I've also learned, as I was mentioning, I don't know if this interests you, but you could start a new base in a different place where you don't. True, that is a very big point. The thing is, what I want to do is eventually want to start going for something like a mega base, which is what I'm ultimately going for, because this map is pretty big. So yes, I could start a new base. Maybe that might not be a bad idea. Sort of tearing down this whole place. Maybe we can go and search for a new location for a new base. Thing is, this base is what you consider a starter base. It's basically the point of a starter base is to just get you the materials that you need so that you can eventually start building towards your bigger mega base. I'm missing two components where I can start building my mega base. So my mega base would be, or not, the components would be computers and AI, or apparently AI controllers, which I've only just unlocked literally just this morning. Let's quickly swap on over. Which I literally only, because I've done a few things this morning. So I've unlocked, as you can see, I'm running a bit faster because I've unlocked some Blade Runners. I can now run like Usain Bolt. Or an Ethiopian if you know, in when chasing after a chicken. If, if that joke isn't too much for you, but anyway. But yeah, so I prefer Usain Bolt. So yeah, I've unlocked a few things. Yeah, I've done the Caterium tree finally, which gives me a whole bunch of other stuff. I just got to unlock these stuff, but I'm not really worried about these just yet. Mostly because I've got one for the smart splitter. I need to create a bunch of AI limiters. Which requires like things like, quick wire and sheets and stuff. Also, Mark 3. Ooh. So yeah, I've also unlocked power poles Mark 2. So Mark 1 power poles can only handle 4 connections. Mark 2 power poles, however, can handle 7. Not sure how much Mark 3 can handle. Apparently I haven't unlocked. Does that mean I've got to buy a freaking Mark 2? I hope not, because that will be kind of annoying. Yes, I do. Well, that's okay. So I really use them. I only really use them like in there for now. So one, we could look at building, because eventually I suppose this base will be taken down. So the reason I don't really want to take down this base is everything's kind of moving around, moving forward and all that kind of stuff. I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. On one hand, going to find a new location will give us an opportunity to explore, go and see what else is out there. Ideally, I want to be around a bunch of nodes and try and Jesus. Well, guess I'm not going home for Christmas. Bit late for that anyway, but No, not at all. Don't stress. I've been trying to, because the thing is, I actually realized today one of the challenges, that one of the mistakes I tend to make is I tend to look too far into the future, and then I get overwhelmed with all the things that I've got to do, because, you know, so for me it's kind of like starting. I prefer to look step by step, be like, okay, this is the rough idea what I need, and then try and break that down into steps, and literally just focus on one step at a time until I've eventually built up. So I want to, so building a new separate base will give me an opportunity to try and find a new place, but also to explore, so we can have a look around the map a little bit. I'm just not 100% sure on what. There's the little pixies come to say hi again. What's up, dude? Yes, I'm not a big fan with tearing things apart. The only thing with this game, I feel like I've asked a few guys who've had quite a few hours. The one streamer I watch, I asked him if it's quite a normal thing or if it's just something that, you know, I'm doing wrong. And early in the game, it's quite common to tear things down, because every time you build it up, because you unlock different units. So like, you know, so you got as I probably just explained before, you get your different tiers. The tier 0, you basically start. This is equivalent to your tutorial. So if you do the tutorial, you start here. This gets you started, gets the basics done, all that kind of stuff. You get all the basic equipment that you need. You skip the tutorial, you start at tier 1. And then eventually, so you have tier 1, you have tier 2, then you send your first space thing up, you know, stuff up the space elevator, which will then unlock 3 and 4, and then you do it again for 5 and 6, and do it again for 7 and 8, right? But with each tier you unlock, you unlock a different set of materials and buildings. So like, for example, on tier 1, so before tier 1 you don't have foundation, so you're basically just placing things down on the ground, and then you unlock base building. And then you want to start putting things down on a foundation, which means naturally you got to break things down, because you want to put it on a foundation, right? And then you get your like logistics and all that kind of stuff, which will change the way that you lay out the bases, because you'll have your splitters and your mergers and all that kind of stuff. So with each, and then obviously you get like, you know, tier 2, which will have like a part assemblies and stuff. So eventually, yeah, I need to try and I'm just going to observe that for now. I've got the ad thing work. I'm trying to work out how the ad thing works on Twitch. I'm also trying to monitor that at the same time. I'm not very good at multitasking. So with each tier, you kind of start to you redo things a few times. I mean, there is obviously a point where you'll stop redoing things, and that's when you'll start building, transitioning into, say, your mega base. But obviously to do that effectively, you'll need a few sort of materials and buildings that you acquire, things like splitters and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I think I've got most of what I need. The only thing I need still is computers. But I haven't got, you know, but in order to make computers, I need to make plastic, which requires oil. That means I've got to go and find an oil place. So, and I've got to pipe it in, which means I've got to increase the power and all that kind of stuff. And I want to try and create things, because the problem with this base, like, although it functions, it's basically working to 100% efficiency for the most part. I don't feel it's very expandable. I mean, sure, I can build another layer. But what I want to go for is essentially create a base that's relatively compact, you know. Try and hide some of the belts where possible. And I've been watching other streamers and stuff, and they've been utilizing pretty interesting means to get the belts around and to hide belts and whatnot. The one guy that I watched when I asked him about, because he only ever uses 1 meter, 1 meter foundations, which are these smaller ones, these slightly, no, not that, that's a belt, these smaller belts, ones, right? So I think the reason he does that is I think he does a foundation, and he does a gap of 3, and then he does 1 like that, with that being in the factory floor. And I think the reason he does that is so that you can put most things under the floor, thus hiding most of the belts, most of the complex belts and things like that, which I think is actually pretty cool. It's a pretty neat way of doing things, and I'm quite liking that idea. I'm not sure how that will work in practice, because we'll figure that bit out. But obviously, with certain things, like if I want to move things around from point A to point B, I've got to go, it kind of becomes a bit like spaghetti, and I want to try and avoid spaghetti. My OCD isn't going to allow me to create spaghetti. And trust me, if you want to see spaghetti, get some crazy fucking spaghetti out there. So yes, so maybe what I could do is keep this base function for now, which will produce me with most of the basic materials I need. And then we can go off and use the opportunity to go and explore and create other bases. But I'm just trying to think how I'm actually going to do it. So do I want to bring everything, find a central place for a base, which could then start to be for, be the construction of my main place, and have all the ore being brought in from the different locations? Or do I want to create bases at the ore? Like this base here is basically built by a bunch of iron ore, and it does everything it can for iron, creating the different product. But iron ore gets used for other things as well, like making steel. So it might be feasible for me to bring all the iron in to a central place, and then kind of trying to, I'm not quite sure how I want to do it, but I think for now, let's try and see if we can have a look around. I don't have a map. Don't know when I'll get a map. When do I get what? But yeah, I do run faster now, which is also nice. And I've also got this. This is my little zipline thing, which allows me to do this. I can do some ziplining, yeah. But yeah, so I'm not quite sure how I'll go about it. I mean, do I tear this down and build it up again, or do I find a new place where I build up from there? I'm just not quite sure how I want to do it, because one of the things I'm also aiming for is efficiency. Not efficiency, yeah, efficiency. So because in this game, like, you don't have to, I mean, obviously, like with any game, you play it however the fuck you want, but like I started learning about the different ratios and things, and I'm not watching videos on them telling me what ratios or what. Like, I'm just paying attention to input outputs. As a computer nerd like myself, you should understand the idea of input outputs. So currently the miners are outputting 60, which goes onto a 60 belt, because you got the tier 1 belt, which only transports 60 items. So it's basically, transporting the full amount that those machines can output, without overclocking them and all that kind of stuff. And then they get split off into their various, eventually getting to the end products and things like that. But then you have steel. I'm also saying a lot of this stuff so that, try and make sense of my brain process. So I'm just trying to think, how would I go about, if I was to create a central place, how would I go about doing that? I think I've got most of what I need. I don't have everything. But one of the things I also want to do is I want to be able to connect this up so that I can basically all my overflow can come into here. So anything that's not being used can then be shipped into here, kind of thing, you know, which will then give me tickets, which I can then use here to buy stuff. This idea is actually pretty cool, so, you know, I quite like this. Creates a sense of progression in the game, even if you've technically unlocked most things. So I also want to get like the quarter pipes and all these kind of things, which is going to require a lot of tickets. I also want to get my factory car as well. I got to have a factory car. There's kind of stuff I'm not going to worry about until I've unlocked everything else. But yeah, I mean, you got all these materials and things that you want to unlock and stuff like that. And I do want to progress. Anything I haven't quite figured out yet is whether I want to if I want to break this down, board it off somewhere else. I'm just also trying to work out exactly how I would go about doing those. You see, like, what some people also do is they build stuff in like the sky as well. But what I want to try and do is I want to try and challenge myself to build with the landscape, if that makes sense. So rather than, you know, just creating a massive tower and then putting something up at the top there, which can basically bypass all the terrain and stuff like that. I actually want to work with the terrain. So although that's a perfectly viable or valid means of playing the game, it's not how I want to do it, which obviously adds that added challenge. But this is because the thing is, the way things are now, the end result will be beautiful. Exactly. I mean, some of the showcase, some of the what these people do with their factories early on, it's actually quite incredible. I actually watched one. I think she's a YouTuber. I don't think she does anything anymore. She's been pretty quiet. But the one she does, she showcases her factory, and it's absolutely incredible what she does. I mean, she does like the spiral, like she's put that in a specific place, and she's managed to use train tracks and create like a spiral around it. So it creates like an interesting effect, and it is interesting what they want to do. Obviously, those are classified as mega bases and stuff like that, but yeah, I think what we can do is maybe just pack up a car, really, with all the materials that I might need to get a factory started. I just want to figure out how would I get my stuff from one place to another. I mean, obviously you'll have trains and stuff which you'll use for the very far places. But when you got, I've heard the desert's pretty nice, but the thing is, I don't know how to get there yet. You see here we've got 3 normal nodes. I'm not quite sure how I want to go about doing it. I mean, also the thing is as well, like for me, like with art, like let's take art for example. You get different. I need to actually change my. Hang on, I need to change my stuff here before I continue that chain of thought. Satisfactory, so people know where to find me. And factory build. Okay. Sweet. It does kind of stack. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Cool. So I think factory build, rebuild. I'll just call it factory rebuild. Save that as is. Should actually change that for all. Getting. I just wish I could pause this. Whatever. Update titles. Factory rebuild. Update all. I go over to live stream over here. Change this. I figured I might decide on the day, like at the start of the stream, what I'm actually going to end up playing. Because, you know, maybe some streams I don't feel like playing something, and then thought I'd do that. This is really satisfactory. It's fine. Close that because I don't want to be using unnecessary resources. And yeah, so, but yeah, so with art, you get I've been following a few art streams. And I've noticed with some things, you get different types of artists, I should say. You get those that can create things from their mind. Like they can just imagine something and they can draw it. That's quite incredible. I can't do that. I don't have, my mind's eye isn't clear enough for that. But then you get others that reference, like they'll sit and they'll draw something that's in front of them, or they'll put a picture up on something else and they'll sort of reference certain details about that and create their own masterpiece by referencing from multiple places. It kind of makes me think of, like, if you've got like a ball of clay that gets plonked down in front of you and somebody says make something, you get one person that'll come in and they'll know exactly what they want in their mind. Of course that decides to break. They know exactly what they want. They can see the picture, the end result very, very clearly, clear enough where they can start sculpting their end sculpture. Whereas you'll get another person who's maybe it's not so good at seeing the end product. So what they'll do is they're like, okay, let's start by putting in a nose. Like, okay, we put the nose in. But then by building that nose, they might get the next idea. But that next idea might require them to erase the nose that they've just made in order to incorporate it. And then just as they go, like each time they do it, they're adding more and more because they're discovering more and more about what the end sculpture would be. So the sculpture kind of takes its natural shape. It just naturally progresses and, you know, develops and all that kind of stuff. Which is kind of the same thing what I want to do with my factory. Like I'm like you, I don't like redoing things because I feel like it doubles the demand. But I also feel every now and then I get to a stage where it's like, okay, I now have a better idea of what I want to do. And I might need to redo what I've already done in order to incorporate that new idea, if that makes sense. So yeah, but anyway, saying that, it is battle time, so let's do that. I think I'll use that. Because that's one of the things that I realized with myself, I think, through one of these art channels, is I think I am not so much a logical thinker. I think I'm more of a creative thinker. Which would explain why I struggle with things like coding. I like coding, I love the creative aspect, but as a computer person yourself, I don't know if you've done much programming, But programming is a very methodical, it's a very logical way of doing things. You know, you can be creative in the way it's implemented, but the code itself needs to be logical. It needs to be logically implemented. And I struggle with that logic. I struggle with that whole idea of, you got the gold, nice. With the whole idea of taking the end thing, breaking it down, and then implementing it logically. A lot of my errors in my code ends up being logical errors. So I've got to think really, really hard to get the logic correct. Like, I can understand it, I can base it, but you know, try and apply it, that's not as simple. So so yeah, I mean, like, it's, I don't know, I'm trying to think what I'm gonna actually do. Because I mean, this would be technically our starter base. But you see, now the challenge is, I don't want to, the part of the reason I don't really want to explore just yet is because there is a point, I'm fairly certain there is a point in the game where you can actually unlock a map. And I want to unlock the map first, which will just make it a bit easier to find my way around, you know, I have a tendency to get lost, and, you know, I'd like to be able to come back home so that I can continue with what I'm doing. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure exactly what I want to do yet. So let's start this, and then I'm going to go with here. I'm going to go with an artillery. And then what I want to do. So yeah, I'm not quite 100% sure what. I mean, if you think about it, I'm technically, if I am going to be building somewhere else, I'm going to be technically redoing. I'm going to be basically just doing the same thing that I'm doing now. The only challenge I have is with all the excess material. So obviously I've got all these chests and things which have got all these chests and stuff that have, like, yeah, I've actually got more space anyway, I think, which have a huge amount of material. So I'll have to obviously deal with that. I think the first thing I'd probably want to do is turn off the power so that it doesn't end up producing new stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. When this car comes around, I'm going to stop that too. Because that's also another thing, is I need to figure out a better way of getting my coal from point A to point B. Because there's coal over there, and there's a coal node over here somewhere. I like the fact that I can run like Usain Bolt. It's awesome. You see, that one is like 500 meters. Then you got this one, which is like literally right here. And I've got a thing up top there. Nice. I get it. Only problem is it's in a bit of a weird, awkward place.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, well, if I can get to you, I would do that. So, you know, you just gotta wait, my dear.
Harvest.
Well, I'm not gonna do that just yet then, because I've got to put foundations and stuff, and I don't really want to build just yet. So, as you see over there, I've already got a small base. Why do I have... Oh, that's Scaterium. You want to fight? Let's fight. Who else wants to fight? You also want to fight, buddy? So we've also got that over there. It shouldn't be too hard to put a foundation across. But you'll see, literally right there, somewhere. I've also learned some new stuff as well. So let's have a look see here. Okay, let's heal up. So I think this is coal. How much coal have I got in here? I've got this one. So it's pure coal. Nice. Pure coal is nice. That means with I'll be producing quite a bit of coal actually. Can't catch me now, can you? I'm all fast and I can jump high. I'll be careful of this guy though, because he he's dead because he shoots shit and I don't like him shooting stuff. And he's dead. Cool. Pay attention to these bees. I like these bees. Now I don't know if the way they function is a bug, no pun intended, or if it's actually intentional, because I quite like them. They look like little bees. They attack and then they like roll. They just like roll. I don't like killing these guys. They're kind of cute though. Yeah, well, hold your horses. Fucking robot ordering me around. You're the robot. You're the one supposed to be taking orders. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with these things. I wonder if it's going to be related to a story or something. Okay, so we've got a pure node here, which I think pure produces 120 with a Mark 1. So we can always what coal here? I'm just trying to see what I'm gonna do. Because at the moment I've got the other coal node over there, which is requiring me to use trucks to get everything from place to place. Whereas I think what I'm going to try and do is try and bring things to me. Only issue I have is these damn fart clouds here. Actually, this is quite a nice open area, roughly. I've got some sandstone. I mean, it's not very far from where we are, but I suppose we could just move. I don't know why I built directly over there. I'm just not sure how I will do it. Do I create a main bus? Have them sort of come in and then sort of split them up as we go along. Not quite sure what I want to do. This might take a while for me to figure it out. So, I mean, we've got the coal over there, which is nearby. So I can always use foundations and things and create a nice long belt that comes in. And obviously I need to bring water, because that will be the main source of the power. I'm wondering if I should build around the power station or if I should. Also, it's kind of annoying. I've went and clipped a foundation under the ground somewhere over there, and I can't get to it because it's just within the Come here, you. Come here. Come here. I need you to stop. Yeah, I can run almost as fast as this guy. I need you to stop. Save autopilot. For now. Because I've also, as I said, I've learned a bunch of tricks as well that I can now employ. Which is nice. I want to see how far I can actually... Okay, that I still take damage from that distance. Okay, cool. I actually need to get rid of these things. Just while I lay things out. So let's go back to my vehicle. I've also installed... I have installed one mod. I actually found an interesting mod. Which allows me to have a slot dedicated to empty hands, which I think is ideal. I feel like that should be probably be part of. Just hide the path nodes for now. Keep them there because I'm not quite. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna actually, I think I am gonna tear this down. It's going to be a long while before I build that again. Oh, going to need that because as you can see, I've got to build quite a lot of stuff. And I think what I want to do, idea of what I want to do, once I tear this all down, torn all this down, I want to start with the foundations and kind of mold the foundations around the cliff sides. Kind of like what I've done over there. And then kind of create, which will create almost like a block which I can work on, I guess. And then from there, build the factory on top of the foundation. But how am I going to do the foundations? I think I want to follow this other streamer's method of creating a gap underneath. So that I can, you know, neaten up some of these, whether I use it or not. I think maybe getting into that habit might be good, because that's one of the things. Like if I want to go and build these stuff underground, not that I can because I'm so close down to the ground, right? I have to go and tear all this down because I'm using the 4-meter foundation. There's no gap underneath. So yeah, I think let's take it a step at a time. First step is to break everything down. But before we do that, I need to clear these things out. I'm not gonna clear them out just yet. I'm first gonna like build the necessary crates. So I'm gonna need quite a few crates. Jesus. Okay. Make sure I put a gap in between them. Actually, do I have any? I do not. Damn it. Because also you see with the power stations here, I've had to create another power station over there because these are already maxed out. These have already been overclocked. And oh, wait, have I? Yes, I've got them already in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Get a chain event. Let's clear some of these up. neaten it up a little bit so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite a few things here. So I think maybe it might be best just maybe turn off. Actually, no. Let's turn off the power completely. Reason being, so that things don't go building whatever I take out. Probably gonna trip in a moment. Because you see, this one's not taking in enough water either. Okay, that's fine. That suits me just fine. Okay, now fucking tree, get out of my way. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Got 3 high for now. So do this one first. I'm probably gonna want to integrate. No, do this. Create one more. One more line here. Yeah, can't afford. Doesn't really matter. Can I afford this? Yes, I can. Just do one of these. Store or sort. I'm gonna just store this in here for now. Just so I can clear out my inventory. Damn it. Okay, so first things first, just get rid of the actual storage boxes. Take all. Not producing as it's emptying out the. We can just take that. Cool. Means I can empty that out now. I mean, why would I want computers? Yeah, everything's changing, and then eventually you'll create a mega base which will incorporate all the which will eventually have permanent structures. Because the best way to think is none of this will be permanent, this will be impermanent. Eventually this will all be torn down anyway. Just try and make things a bit, speed things up a little. Put all of this. Then screws. Didn't pick up all of them, that's fine. here, knock that down. Damn it. Sometimes your brain just doesn't want to work. Sweet. Not gonna have enough yet for that. There's also something that I might like to do is have like a central storage system, central place where some of the stuff come in, so that I don't have to run in like 50 different directions to get what I need. I can just like come here and just yeah. It's not quite, I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to implement it. The thing is as well, one of the things I don't want, what I want to try and avoid, is having massive belts going from one end to the other end of the map, basically. Not that well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get the idea. I like things neat, tidy, and as I said, you know, neat and tucked away. You know, which currently it kind of isn't. I mean, it is and it isn't. I've still got to contend with all these belts and stuff, you know. So this will also give you, I don't know the name of the module thing, that may help. You can use the thing to automatically split items and you don't need to have multiple lines. Yes, it's the splitter, it's basically called a splitter. And you get the advanced splitter, which means which allows you to actually limit how much things go in one particular direction, which is actually pretty cool. I do want to unlock that, I just don't have the materials for it yet. You can use a thing to automatically split items and you don't need to have multiple lines. You can do, so I can always use like a maximum line. Have that line bringing out the maximum and then you split it into the smaller lines as necessary. And thus increasing the overall capacity. Because you see, like with a core, with that nearby core node, I am going to have to bring a belt coming in. But I don't want to have to bring in like 5 different belts. I want to have one single belt that can bring all the ore that node can potentially produce. And then have it split off into the various directions that it needs to be. I just need to remember how it splits up, because paying attention to that is important. It does stack, okay. Keeping pre-roll ads. Well, okay. So I hate ads myself, but I'm trying to find the lesser of two evils, so to speak, when it comes to the whole advertising thing. Because unfortunately ads is a thing on Twitch whether you like it or not, unless you're a subscriber. So I'm trying to find the means by which I can have, you know, disable the ads for most people, but while still pleasing Twitch, I guess. Okay, cool. Okay, thus begins the... Get rid of these as well, because I don't really need these. That's fine. These excess ones we can keep because I am gonna need take all of these, sort these out. So I'm gonna need quite a bit of supplies for create like foundations and stuff. But this again, this little structure thing that I'm doing here is just temporary. It's literally just so that I can put down some things here. Okay. Most of these won't be most of these I suppose won't be completely needed. So I suppose next one we can do is frames because I've got quite a few frames there. And this one we can have that. Actually, a very easy way to see what's actually inside is to create a little lip like this. You see now it comes out, so now I immediately know, okay, this is belts, this is whatever, this isn't being used. Kind of won't make much sense with those top ones, but whatever. Oh, I don't care, I'm just overcomplicating things now. Okay, so let's get the frames next. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how exactly I want to bring the resources to me. Eventually I'll have trains, which will allow me to bring in resources from far distances. If I can find a central place, we might find a new spot. Not 100% sure about that yet. I don't know. Oop. Breaking more than I'm supposed to. Ah, man, why am I putting it in here? I've already got on that side. This one can take those. Why have I got any? Once these are off, I guess once I've filled all these up, any excess, I'll just put into that other machine. I also want to redo that because it's difficult to build around that. You see, it might be also easier for me to have like a separate, like almost like a separate dock, which is kind of away from the main manufacturing area, I guess. I don't know. Because that's also one of the things, is like having to run like kilometers away to try and get the things that you need. It'd be much better if I just bring the stuff to me. Bring it to me. Takes a bit of time to set up, but also get rid of that so long because we don't really need that right now. The pipes. This one's going to be a pain as well. All the coal. This in here. Fucking elephants in the room. I'm gonna do it section by section. I don't know. I feel like I might maybe tearing the whole thing down might help. Gives you a better idea of what I might be doing. Oh, I also learned a nice little trick as well. By holding the mouse 4 button while selecting a specific kind of thing, will only select, or provided I press release control first, which is useful. I do need to get rid of this, so let's get rid of it now. I didn't even realize it. I learned it from watching the other guy. He's like, oh, it's kind of like a hidden feature. I wouldn't say, I don't know if it's a hidden feature or not. It's definitely hidden. Don't think they've added the key binding for it yet. Battle is ready. Let me just clear my inventory and then we'll hop on. Not sure what I'm going to do with the rest of those. Have I? Yes, I have. Once I've brought everything down, I'll look at what's in my inventory. Basically take everything out. I don't know. I feel also sometimes it's, in order to start over is best, in order to remain organized, it's sometimes better to stay, to start over. Fucking coal, man. Okay, I'm gonna fucking like add another one of these down just for the stuff in my pocket. For the random shit. So I can actually, I'm not going to be building shit right now. Let's just remember that's the one. Oh yeah, battle time. Do this one, sweet. I want to try something just to minimize the interruption. Okay, I got another. We can't get that green. Let's just do the. We're right here. We might as well fucking do it, right? Got the bosses over here, so we can just, I don't know, place a buster here. Right there in the middle. You can go off and blow him up. Send him out with a bang for once. Because what I want to do here, quickly, I want to try and minimize the interruption, the gameplay. So what I want to do, I think, let's add just a window. Window capture. And we'll go for stream raiders. It's going to cover my whole screen for a second while I do this. Bring that down. A bit smaller, I guess. Doesn't need to be perfect, just have it functional for the time being. Lock it in place, boom. So I can just activate and deactivate it when we're doing the... That way I don't have to interrupt myself. Didn't I disable it? Did I forget to disable it? Yes, I did. That was a big ass fucking shadow. Jesus. Okay, let's get back to it. Deal. Also give you an opportunity to see how I actually broke it down. Also give me a chance to revise how I break it down. Actually come in here. Leave that for now. I must just remember with these raw, like the actual ingots, I must place them into the smelters before I activate them. Otherwise I'm going to have a whole bunch of... I mean, I don't really care about excess materials. Excess materials, I think you're unlimited to how much you can actually make. I think it's just a matter of how much time it takes to make something, rather than actually being limited for resources. I'll leave those for now. Take that, take that, that. That'll also give me more space to work with. Take that out, take that out. The thing is, I also want to leave room to try and build multi-story as well. So... But yeah. And also rethink what I'm going to do with the space elevator. At least it's quick to dismantle. Yeah, it's because of the if you didn't know about the whole pressing the control thing, which I think they do describe somewhere, you'll be doing it one by one, whereas here I can just you know, go like this and just select up to 50 items at a time to dismantle. At least until my inventory is full. Then it becomes a bit of a pain, but I want to try and get on top of that. And now with my new upgraded legs, I can actually move quicker. Which is glorious. Okay, where's the coal? Up here. Okay, I'll put that in there. Along with that. The miners. These like side by side. Yeah, that just makes me think now I can actually, when I do the storage system, instead of doing it like I've done here, where it's like one, then a gap, then one, I can do two, then a gap, then two. I think that would work better. Store all. Just get everything dismantled, then we'll get things organized, and then we'll start getting like I've heard stories about people that have played when they started playing this game like before, like during like version 1 and things. Like a lot of these things they didn't have, you know, that have to, if they wanted to dismantle this whole base, that have to do it one at a time. Whereas this just makes it oh, okay. I don't want to dismantle the I think that's the letters. But yeah. I'm also trying to get okay with it being doing things over. Not all the time, because obviously it's not always necessary, but I feel like sometimes it is necessary to just start fresh. That one's down. Take that down. think, yeah, I think what I'm gonna also try and do. I don't know, we'll see. Let's just focus on getting this all dismantled. How much space have I got? Yeah, that's not being selected because that's Mark 3. Of course, now it's night time, which makes it a little bit harder to see, but it's okay. Deal with it.
Here's a present. It's iron bars.
Don't lie. I can't even fucking open it. Fucking lie to me. It's also because there are some things that I did things in a kind of a weird way, which I was like, why did I do that? But in order to change it, I literally would have to change everything around. No, I don't want to get rid of the freaking foundations just yet. Let's just get rid of everything. I've done that way too many times. Which foundation? I look weird without my factory here. Like normally, like I would have restarted the actual game by now. You kind of brought it up. The problem with that is then you don't have any of you gotta unlock everything first. So I'm just like saying to myself, no, do not restart the game. Just fucking, if you need to restart, just rebuild the fucking factory. Rather than restarting the game. Does that mean, yes, that means I'm full. GG. This is mostly like unorganized bits and bobs, so I'm just gonna whack. Maybe the iron. I don't know why that's one back, whatever. Put that in there. That in there. That in there along with that. Might have been storing too many fucking iron rods. But not necessary to store as many. That. Um, put it in here. 1. 2. 3. You have a plan for the upgrade? Basically, just wing it. For the most part, I'm gonna just wing it. But I'm trying to. I don't really have an idea in mind. The only other plan that I have really is to kind of just build around the landscape. For the most part, I like to try and let it take its own shape. But the things that I'm trying to keep in mind when I do that is, one, I want it to be relatively, not compact, not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily need to be compact, it just needs to be relatively neat and sort of tidy. And 2, it needs to be somewhat scalable. So it's not going to be a pain for me to double the output or whatever the case might be, you know. I can just say expand, I can just go in one direction and sort of expand that as I go along. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just going to wing it. Just trying to follow certain rules I'm imposing upon myself, I guess. Jesus. So much excess material. Probably don't need half of all of this. Probably whack it all away. Okay. Not done yet, actually. Apparently there's a bit of a bug at the moment. That causes us to stay raised. I don't know if you can see there, it's slightly raised. Just like slightly a little bit. Yeah, that one's raised as well. But I'm not gonna care because it's just to store shit. While I move my shit around. Yep. Still in early access. I expect there to be quite a few bugs still. Let's actually come in. It's quite an ambitious project. They're basically trying to make Factorio, but in 3D. Bring it to me. Bruh. Also, reason why this is so fucking soft, because of that. Bring this up. There we go. I can actually hear shit. There we go. I need to turn it down because I like to watch streamers and stuff while I play this. But in a moment you might find the one that's stuck in the floor. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be in the commands for me to like up through the ground just so I can get rid of it. I kind of have to just deal with it. Kind of sucks because I know it's there, and because I know it's there, it bugs me that it's there. But I think it's also like one of those things, like because I'm new with the game, I'm still figuring things out. I'm still figuring out how things work together, what all I need, etc, etc, etc. So I suppose with me being new to the game, having to redo my base is inevitable. Whereas somebody who's probably got 4,000, 5,000 plus hours in the game probably knows every nook and cranny of the, like, how everything works together and stuff. So for them, they know they can build the base straight off from the beginning, like knowing exactly what they need to do, where they need to place what. Whereas I'm still figuring all that shit out. So let's see. Oh, got something over there. Got something over there too. Also, my doggo disappeared. I think it's because I died at some point. Let's see. Here's the foundation I was telling you. It is cool to follow the learning process. I just need to, that's the thing, I just need to remind myself is it's a process. Nobody learned to walk on their first try, right? I mean, when you started learning to walk at like 2-3 years old or whatever, you didn't all of a sudden just get up on your two legs and start walking. No. You got up, you walked walked, like, took one step and you fell over. You cried, and then you got up again, you took another step, maybe 2 steps, and then you fell over and you cried. Maybe you didn't cry, it depends on you as a baby, but like, and you just kept doing that, and each time you tried again and did it again, you just got a little bit better. And now look at you. For the most part, if you had to run, you can run quite easily. You know, and sometimes you just gotta start over because sometimes it's just easier to look at a fresh when the canvas is fresh. It's very hard to try and organize and figure things out if you've got, it's like a desk. It's like my desk has a habit of getting cluttered. I find it sometimes easier for me to just take everything off the desk and then put things back on the desk the way that I want it to. It just becomes a bit annoying because it sometimes takes twice as long to do the thing. But point being, I think while you learn, I think it's important to be okay with just doing it again. I actually, who was it that I found a short video. I think I posted it on Facebook. I'll see if I can post it in Discord. The guy's basically saying like you could climb a mountain, right? And you could be 2/3 of the way to the top of the mountain. And you could realize that if you want to get to the mountain, you've got to take a different route. But in order to take that route, you've got to climb back down the mountain. So yes, you could probably try and brute force it and or you could just kind of go with the flow and just go back down to the bottom, be prepared to start over, and then take that different route, which will eventually lead you to the top. When I heard that, the guy explains it a lot better than me. I suppose that's because I'm still trying to understand what he means. But you know, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you get partway up the mountain, you can't go any further, and you realize that in order to go further, you have to go back down. You gotta reach the bottom again. And start fresh. Start over. Doesn't make it less annoying though when you got to do that, because it's like, fuck, I just wasted like 10 hours of my life and now I'm going to do it all over again. Actually, I wouldn't say it's a waste, because you learn something in those 10 hours. Okay, before I start dismantling that segment, let's actually go dismantle that. I'm literally dismantling everything. The other thing I'm not going to dismantle yet, I'll do that very much last, is I've got another little factory over there, which is for Caterium, which makes the quick wire and shit. Like basically, I'm just going to call it gold, because why don't they just call it something more useful, more memorable? Okay, so that's effectively my power. Okay, sweet. Damn it. At least I didn't take as much damage as I normally do. That thing fucking bugs me so much. By the way, I attacked him before. Let's see here. Have I got ammo in my thing here? No, I don't even have it equipped. Okay, whatever. I did attack him, they just run away. Then you feel bad, because you're like, fuck, okay. Peaceful creature. It's like... But anyway, that's done. Also another... Actually, I can get rid of this one. There's also one in here somewhere as well that I can't fucking get to. It's annoying. I'm wondering, I don't know. I'm thinking too far ahead. Okay, so we can get rid of that. And that. Hi, Thylakesh. How's it going? Is it Thylakesh or Thylakesh? Like Thyla is an arc. Thylacolio. How's it going, buddy? What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. Yeah, bro. Good in you? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Busy redoing my base because, you know, I decided fresh start is sometimes good. And took me a little convincing. Well, I convinced myself to do it. Battle time. Can I actually do that now with art? Stopping the gameplay. I like it. I'm happy with that. Start battle, so we'll go with this in there like that. Much better. Now I can actually continue with the game. Okay, all full. How's Ghost Recon going, Tyler? I still want to do, at the moment I'm obsessed with Factorial, so I'll probably be playing this for a little while, but eventually I'll get to playing Ghost Recon because I want to do the whole permadeath. Yeah, I prefer it as well. I just kind of, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to put it in there. Put it in here. Let's put that in there like that. No, that one's full already. Okay. Put that in there because I don't have a. No, not yet. Let's see. Sort. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take these. I'll quickly whack that in, and I'll consider these excess. And in here, I'll put that in there like that. Okay, let's quickly get that sorted. Back to Wolf of Discord and Stefan. You got the reward. Nice. Let's go into the next event. Haha. The Christmas event. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, no, it's not a follow, it's a subscription. I need to change the sound so I can differentiate them. Hey, yay. Welcome in, welcome to the... Well, welcome back again. Don't know where my brain's going, but whatever. Yeah, thank you. I want to do some fancy emotes and shit for that. I've been seeing some guys do some interesting events. Actually, that's not that hard to do. I just realized how he does it. Quite clever. Quite clever. Ah. But yeah, alright. I was doing this. So let's see here. I've got some guys that I can upgrade. So let's see who can I upgrade. Let's upgrade the Buster. Okay, he's at level 14. Nice. The artillery. Yay. Templar can wait. Quickly have a look at my quests. Win 3 battles. Okay. Have a quick look at the store. Hey, daily free snowflakes, yay. What can I do with the snowflakes? St. Jude chest. I got quite a few. Hey, yes, I'll take that, thank you. And I'll take that, thank you. Okay, interesting. So we'll grab that one there, that one there. Use up all my money. Okay. Campaign. Quickly go to. Let's have a look. See, we've got a purple chest over here. We've got a purple chest. This will give me 1 purple, gold, purple. Whereas this one will give me a blue, purple, purple. So let's go this way. Can't really see it, I suppose. Don't think it really matters. Let's start with the walrus. Go with that. Alright. So like again, I will place my mage down here, right in the middle, because why not? And yeah. On a 2-month streak. Oh yeah. Okay, let's put that in there. I can also hide that now. If forgetting I can do that. Right, so bought that. Or let's not worry about the. I don't know why I'm worrying about the fucking organizing. Just freaking whack it in there. Because it's gonna be taken out there anyway. What's up, moth dude? I do like the sounds of this game. Like they make like the reverb and stuff is pretty decent. Yeah, let's get rid of these things so long because these don't have a lot of stuff. Damn it. That's fine. Get rid of that soon. Get everything into one spot for now. And also the thing is, I'm trying to, as I mentioned on Monday, like I want to try and get a bit more direction in my channels. Like that's partly why I'm focusing on. Going to start focusing a bit more on a few games. Still play other games as well, but you'll probably see me play like games like this or Ark or something a bit more often. Excuse me. And then great. And then also if I can get enough hours and say satisfactory, I'd like to do like my own take on like how-to videos and shit. Yeah, that can go in there. I'll just put. I just said don't worry about. I just literally told myself don't worry about getting things organized. Just put them in here. Get them in there. Doesn't matter how they go in. Just put them in. Feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Boom. Excuse me. Excuse me. I really had a pain putting that thing down. But hopefully now I have less of a pain because I've actually figured out a little trick. Well, not figured out, I was shown a little trick. GG. So nice being able to move at twice the speed. Yeah, I'm gonna need more fucking chests in a moment. Cool. Oh, that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. What's up, big dude? This will take a little while. Let's see what store has gift. Get rid of these. Don't get rid of those, thank you. All that. We have toddlers in the house. Hey, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the... I haven't yet decided what I'm going to call it. I suppose the name will come on its own. One day someone will be like, hey, that's what... And I'll be like, cool, that's what we'll be. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. I asked earlier, I'm not sure if you were around, but how's Ghost Recon treating you? Okay. Feel like that's a thing. Lol. GG, GG, hell yeah. Get all of these going. I literally bought all this stuff like 3 days ago. I'm tearing it down again. Big hype! Big hype! Whoop whoop. Christmas cheer. Alrighty then. Excuse me. Do you mind? I certainly do. But yeah, as I was saying, I want to sort of try and go like get more and then also eventually do like educational things with these games, because there'll obviously be a lot of people that get started these games. And the only thing I'm trying to figure out is what can I do that nobody else is doing? Like, why would people come to watch my how-to videos over someone else, for example? That's all I'm trying to figure out. I suppose that will also come on its own. Have I already? No, I haven't. Why is this here? Oh. It happened? Boom, boom, boom. What's up, big guys? I wish you could tame them. It'd be cool to have them just like strolling around the base, just chilling out. I mean, I feel like they'd get in the way as well. I'd be like that guy at work that just always gets in the way. No matter what you do, he's just... I mean, it's not his fault, it's just how he's built, I guess. He's just in the way. Or he'd be like the dog that every time you go outside to do some garden work, he has to be there with his nose involved. Like, what are you doing? It's like, I want to do garden work too. Ooh, that's also something that was interesting. Apparently last night was the Game Awards. I had all intents on watching it, but I got the date wrong, as I usually do. You know, I'm the guy that turns up to work on a Sunday thinking it's Monday. But apparently there's some cool games that are coming out. There's let's have a look. See, let's have a quick look at what some of these games are. I want YouTube, man. And then we go to, let's see, I think it's IGN. So, the Game Awards, I want to have a look, you see. Don't play all of them. So there's a few interesting, let's see if I can, why did the whole fucking thing move? Come on. There's some interesting ones. These, you got a Wonder Woman. Some of these I actually wouldn't mind watching these. Just watch them together. Let's get my audio sorted here. I want Brave to be. Take a quick break and have a look, see at what was shown at the Game Awards. See what games are due to come out, because so a couple of these are interesting. Oh, apparently there's a Sonic the Hedgehog 2 coming out. Saw a trailer of this. You won't hear anything just yet. Oh, you can hear it actually.
Quick stretch, little snack, and here we go.
Sonic, I love that you want to help make a difference.
Mind if I drive?
I'm using regular. Oh, what OS am I using? I'm using Linux. Linux, Manjaro GNOME.
You're still just a kid. Trust me, there will come a moment when your powers will be needed. But you don't choose that moment. That moment chooses you.
I just got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah?
Papa's got a brand new stash.
Since I've been gone, I've discovered the source of ultimate power.
That sounds big. It's been on my vision board for years.
Hope I'm not too late.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Name's Tails.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea. That wasn't too bad. Today's forecast calls for a 100% chance of adventure. Return to sender.
I quite like the first one, so this is going to be quite
Never
exciting.
Get my power.
Do I look like I need your power?
Where are my manners? Sonic, meet Knuckles.
Oh yeah. And then no man, I don't want Sonic again, fuck off. Yeah, there's some interesting ones as well. There's a couple of them that I saw. There's also apparently a Sonic game that's due to come out. Sonic Frontiers, which apparently is going to be a lot like, I saw a brief bit of the trailer. It gives me a bit of, you'll recognize the vibes, I think.
Over here.
Kind of sad I missed the Game Awards last night. But this trailer gives me Zelda vibes. Breath of the Wild vibes. Apparently, you know. Hard to disable that mini playable, whatever. But yeah, it's some interesting looking games. Apparently Among Us is coming out in VR. I wonder how that's going to work. It'll be interesting. Some of these I'm not too familiar with. Elden Ring. I like the Dark Souls genre games, so this one will be interesting.
It happened an age ago. But when I recall, I see it true. On a night of wintry fog, the rune of death was stolen. And the
Thank you for the champion archer.
fall. Starting with Godwyn the Golden.
But yeah, it's going to be exciting to see what comes out.
Queen
A few games as well that I'm particularly got my eye out, like Dune, Spice Wars.
The shattering ensued, a war that wrought only darkness. The Elden Ring was broken. But by whom? And why? What could the demigods ever hope to win by warring? The conqueror of the stars, General Radahn. And the blade of Mikkel and Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat. But there would be no victor. And so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord. Unless, of course, thou shouldst take the crown.
Interesting. But yeah, so it's going to be quite, I think we've got an interesting year ahead in terms of game stuff. It'll be nice to see. Yeah, get back to it. Where was I? I've got all of those. Fuck, I love moving fast. Alright, so... yeah, I must just remember that. Yeah, I can go in there. All in there. Actually, quite a lot of stuff I've accumulated in my 70 odd hours of playing this. Like every RPG ever, it's like Skyrim. You just, you know. Just accumulate and hoard. I don't think there's a single RPG player that isn't a hoarder. Looks like it comes with the genre. Okay. I actually do another couple of layers as well. Doesn't have to be 3. Bruh. Grab the ladder. Jesus. Let's go. But yeah, I use Linux with Manjaro GNOME. I always favor open sourced over proprietary. I like to know what I'm putting on my computer. Or what I'm inviting into my home, I should say. I really want to try and find a solution for that. Because it's just that one fucking thing. I mean... Ghost... How to... Ghost to floor... Satisfactory... Let's see if there's a way I can do it. That's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, really wish I could get rid of that. Probably a mod somewhere that will allow me to do it. I might look at incorporating said mod if I can find it, but I reckon by that point I will have already built over it, so I'm gonna try not to worry about it. Kind of a shame though, because I feel like it's wasted resources. Don't know why these aren't rendering, but whatever. Right. Almost there. All right. So I feel like we're going to want a stronghold here to give ourselves some more defense, because we're not going to be moving just yet. Yeah, good luck. Sure, victorious by the sounds looks of it. Grab that. Alright, sweet. Okay, Grant, Ward, Vic. Enemy, you got the gold, nice. You're 5 gold richer. Two tanks and a buster. Let's take a tank. Where's my tanks? Where's my tank? Gingerbread tank. Hell yeah. Great. But also I've got a better sense of what I'm doing for in terms of foundations and things. I don't know. Get it in. I see, or was it just the sunlight? I think it was just sunlight. Okay, that didn't quite work as planned, but whatever. Yeah, that was probably not necessary, but oh well. Fine. For now, let's pick those up. Almost done with the dismantling. And then I can start. Then what I'll need is I'll need a lot of iron. And I'll need a lot of cement. Or concrete, I should say. Excuse me? Didn't I kill you already? I thought I killed you like right in the beginning already. Don't fucking run away. When you start a fight, fucking finish the fight. What is in the gift box? Presents that I use, use those to make like Christmas trees and stuff. And occasionally an insult. Occasionally an insult. Or a reminder to get back to work. Apparently I'm working right now. Damn it. But yeah, you'll see, I'll show you. Christmas gifts. You use those to make stuff. So, like you'll use it to make candy canes, make Christmas bows, Christmas ornaments. Use it to make snow for some reason. More ornaments. Yeah. And they just keep falling. They're just like everywhere. They're just like, you know. Okay. Sweet. Dismantle complete. Right. Okay, so let's clear up my inventory. Then I'm gonna need a lot of. I'm gonna start with 2 stacks each. So cement or concrete and iron. Try and take from my excess. Try and take from this first. Grab that, 2 there. 2 there. Okay. Now let's have a look and see. How am I gonna do this? Now my question is, do I build over the... Actually no, let's first see what we can do here. One, 2, 3. That's gonna be roughly the height that I want. Let's just give this method a try. Yeah, so now I'm building over the deposits. See if I can get rid of this fucking rock. Where's my chainsaw? Don't think I've got enough fuel. Nope, I don't. Oh well, what to do with it? Okay, so I'm sure I can go all the way back there, but you know, you go and fetch my fuel, but I don't really wanna. Going back just for a stack of fuel seems like a bit of a waste of time. Okay, so that being done, I think that's gonna to see how this idea works. Yeah, I can actually fit underneath. Nice. I didn't know that. Can I still fit underneath them too? Yes, apparently you can. Fucking presents everywhere. And the worst bit is they drop. Like I had one, you guys didn't see it because every time I reload the map, they reload as well. But on my tower thing, my space elevator, there was one that was freaking near the top of it. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? And the thing is, they don't affect, once they've landed, they don't get affected by gravity. They're kind of there for good until you get them. I was like, these guys think I'm breaking world records for high jumping or something. I mean, sure, I can run fast. I mean, I'm technically using Bolt as about now, but doesn't mean I can jump that high. Okay, so now the question is, just for now, I need to still get up there. Okay, so what we need let's see. This will clip through. Damn it. I think for this here, I'm going to actually take out some of this. Take out these rows or columns. I don't know. Rows, I guess. And then what I want to do is this is really technically 4 high. So let's see here. Okay. We can do that. Okay, so what I need is I need get those set up. Because it all begins with the miners and the resource extractors. The whole thing starts there. So what do I need for enough iron plates? I need a portable miner. I needed fuel, didn't I? I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, these never line up. I feel like they've been purposefully put there to break people's OCD. Okay, well, one more here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Alright, not too bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby there, Nigel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, this Zoop thing, it's only been recently added, so I can just imagine people having to make bases like what they do without this feature. So fucking useful. Alright. Get rid of this fucking present that's just lying here, just waiting to be opened. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't want them to clip. So what I could do... Bruh, I'm about to block your path. You might need to pick a different direction. Not gonna happen today. You're not coming through my base today. No. Eyeball. Excuse me. Okay. Let's have a look, you see. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by placing the miners. I don't really care what direction they go in. Well, these ones obviously go away from the rock. But then I've got those miners over there as well. Let's go and have a look, see. Try and do the same thing here. All begins with the miners. Excuse me, I didn't say go down, I said stay up. Some could say that's what she said. And the problem is now this freaking thing starts going downhill. Or starts going downhill from here, ladies and gentlemen. We can parkour through this. That. Where's my others? Huh? In here, around here somewhere. No, it's not in there. Oh, there's one. Sweet. I'll take your thing. Thank you very much. And actually, seeing as I've got those set up, I can come in here and take these. Take all of these. No, I'm taking all of them. I don't need all of them, but whatever. Take what I can. We'll put the rest away. Only thing is, I'm not quite sure what direction I'm gonna. Because you see these. It's got a cliff here. I can't really go high. I don't think I can go higher than this. Try. Because there's a certain height at which it starts. I feel it starts to flip through the ground instead of going to the top. Let's test it. Okay, so that's basically 5 high. For science. See, now I feel like there it starts to clip through. Yeah, there it starts to clip through. Okay. So which means on that side we can actually bring those up as well. It seems like these can go up about 5 high. Well, I wouldn't say 5 high, I'd say more like, I don't know, I don't really know how high. Sounds like the movie. Seen the movie, so. Also, why am I using these 4 foundations? I should not be using these. Question now is, which way do I have them face? I guess it doesn't really matter, it's just... I think let's have them face... Let's just face them there for now. Yeah, that's okay. Nope, I skipped a layer. Bruh. Don't go making weird noises behind me, man. This ain't a horror show. The fuck you laughing at me for, bro? I'll smack you. Is no laughing matter. Okay, so this. Okay, so there I've hit as much as high as I can make it. Can't put it higher than that. So why can that one go higher? Okay, we'll just work with it. Good thing I didn't take all of them down. They're on Mark 2 just yet anyway. Okay, that's gonna bug me now. Whatever. At least I can't see it. I won't be able to get that. GG. Okay. Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Have I got the other? No, I don't. First, quickly do this. You see, this is an impure node, so it only brings out 30. So I need 2 of these unclocked in order to fill up 1 belt. So this will potentially output 1 Mark 1 belt full of ore. So many fucking presents lying around. I wish this was my Christmas. This would be lovely. So we are looking for... Which one are you at? Up there. There you are. But I think what I'll do is these two as well. I think I'll overclock them to 200%. So instead of just doing 300, they'll both do 600. Each one is outputting 1 full belt. Excuse me? I didn't say go up, I said go that way. I think I'll have this one facing in that direction. Man, I picked it up. I know I picked it up. There you go. Let's grab another stack of that. Grab some more. Don't need those. Grab a stack of that. Grab these. And let's get the battle going. Alright everybody, good luck. I'll come here for a reason, so trying to get some lag for some reason. And we're victorious. Been kicking ass today, boys and girls. Better not fucking be stuck in here. Good. Alright, Chilix and Stefana, you guys got the rewards. Nice, 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 nice. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum. There's 3 busters. Let's place buster. I don't like busters because they're like one-hit units, so if I'm literally the only one playing, then I'm basically lost. But so my question is, what do I use my points on? I don't know. I guess I'll leave them for a little while. I'm not going to use them all now. They might unlock new skins and shit. So hey dudes. AFSP. Let's actually do 25 in there. And 25 in here. Cool. Basically the 50 I got, so. Alright, well, knock yourselves out. Knock yourselves out. Just make sure you're in a safe place when you do. Okay, so. I want to put one in here as well. This is impure, so this one will generate 30. Let's have this going in that direction. Alrighty then. This one I can actually probably raise up. Yeah. I wonder if I can raise it up by one more. Let's test it. Why not? Yep, as I thought. I can basically go up about 2 foundations. But I don't know about that. Okay, that's fine. That means I need another. Find the one that's got my thingamajig in it. No, I've got one more. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. What I like to see. Fuck. So that'll go in that direction. I'm actually wondering, maybe I should have the copper come in this direction too. Let's see what happens. Let's see how things turn out. Question now is, did I actually test to see if I can build up on do one of this? Yes, apparently, even if I didn't, I have now. Get rid of these two. Half foundation down, that's fine. Oh, I need more. That didn't go to plan. Okay, what I need is more. And the foundations use up a lot of concrete. I also need to do the same here as well. This one has that's got concrete in it. I should grab another stack. Refill. Get the foundations down and then we build upon the foundations. Gotta get a solid foundation down first, you know? How life works. That's not what I wanted. right. What I want here. Yep. Yeah. Okey-dokes. The thing is, though, I count this as flipping. So I always try and maybe do, for example, one up. Yeah. So things are gonna get a bit complicated for a moment. Because, well, this pick a direction over here. Because this will be essentially the ground foundation. Of this one. I think. To figure this one out, how am I gonna do this? So the idea is this will connect up to that top one, and this will connect to this bottom one here. Well, I don't feel it can. Maybe it can, maybe it can't. Let's see. This will effectively come down. Well, this I'm not really worried about clipping because this is for the most part going to be underground. How is this going to work? If it comes up forward, which means we'll do like that. So it'll make sense in time. It'll all make sense in time. I don't know what's I don't actually know what I'm after. I'm just trying something, seeing what works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. As I said, I want to work with the landscape, not against it. That doesn't feel right. What happened there? Why is that not? Ah, that's why. Which is snap to the bottom of the one. I don't have inversed foundations just yet, but bring me down. All right. Yes, that's basically exactly 2 foundations. Okay. Fucking rock. Means I can't get rid of those until I get sulfur. I mean explosives. Hmm. Yeah. As you see, is now blocking this off. This is okay, we can work on that, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just figuring it out. Damn it, I've already gone through all my fucking Seriously? $1,000 of each. Keep it going for a while, hopefully. That works. I get that. 1, 3 in the middle. Bolt ramp near storage, you can easily climb that part. We're there. That one. No, this is more for what you mean. I don't think what you mean. Bolt ramp here so I can get here, or see what this is, right? It's 2 layers. So this layer here will be for like my messy belt work, because here I can place like belts and things down in here. It'll just allow me to keep this top part as neat as I can get it. You'll see, it'll make sense. It'll make sense in time. Feel like actually right, this is just the foundation. Thank you. This is just the foundation though. We'll start eventually building a bit more. I'm just trying to figure out how to connect everything together. Hopefully I've got enough materials, because if not, I'm going to have to start getting automation done on some of them. think actually I know a solution to some of these issues. Bring all this up. Have this go. Yay, it's battle time again. All right. So and battle, we have won. Cool. Selection of Posh Bar, you got the rewards. Let's go for the snowman. All right. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this. Because basically the idea is this bottom one needs to connect to the bottom one there. So what I could do is I could do this, bring this out like this. Because this one will probably come out a bit more. Okay, so what the idea here could be, I guess we could have not quite sure what I'm gonna do. You see, this bottom needs to connect with this bottom. You're not connecting bottoms. That's not really what we're talking about. I'm just trying to figure out how. Let's first get these connected. I don't mind there being a bit of an overlap on here. Let's actually, I think I'm trying to do too many things at once. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Just trying to do too many things at once. It's confusing me and overwhelming me. Let's get disconnected. These can be disconnected. Let's get this top floor sorted. The bottom floor sorted first, and then we'll sort out the top floor. It'd be a little bit of an overhang. I don't mind. That's okay. And with here, because this is literally the only, it's only a small segment, I'm not going to worry too much there. Means here we'll go in and work all of this down here like this. Okay. I look a bit messy for now, but it's okay because I'm still figuring it out. Sometimes this is one. Take these out. Ah. You're in my way. Radio. Just trying to see. I think we can bring this up to about there. I reckon we bring these up here. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. So Okay. Whatever. No. I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm trying to do here. I've got an idea in my head, but I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe not go. I don't really know. Technically, I've also already got this. I don't really want to do that. I want to leave this area sort of untouched. This will come in. This will sort of come down. Come down. We're good so far. Well, to be honest, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to connect. Like, this is going to be the bottom floor. This will probably be where a lot of my belts will go. And then I need to connect. So this is on the upper ridge, but I need this to connect with that part. So I'm kind of trying to figure out how and where and when and all that stuff. Because the thing is, it's not... Nature isn't straight lines, so... Is there a way to terraform some parts? You can't terraform the land, unfortunately. I think that would be like... I don't know, maybe they got plans to do that. But I feel like that might be a bit complicated. I know Subnautica tried to implement something like that, but they decided rather to not do it, since it was... it caused the game to lag too much. But maybe this will give me the idea that I need. It's all just like a big ass freaking puzzle. I'm gonna undo these. Also, I'm also trying to just do it one step at a time rather than try and think of several steps. I'm doing the bottom layer first, and then I'll do the top layer. Because hopefully the top layer will be just basically the same, just like sort of one over kind of thing, yeah. So... that being said, maybe I need a bit more of a visual representation of what's going on here, so I'm going to do this because I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm after. I'm kind of just winging it until I find something I like, until something sits right, and then I'll go with that. You see, you got these ones. So that connects, okay. Luckily, because I'm connecting it to the world grid, everything will kind of fit in. It'll fit in. It's just figuring out how I want to go about doing it. So obviously like this. Might need me to use... see, like there, it kind of drops down by one. To allow me to put this down. Now we just need to figure out how. I suppose I don't always need rams, because I mean I can do these things. I need to get up there. Just trying to get the rough idea of what I want to do. That is the excuse me. That is the challenge. You see, with this idea, effectively, I'm going to be covering everything, which I don't really want to do. I just want what I need. So that being said, that'll come out, that'll come out, that'll come out. I might have to automate concrete before I'm done. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this now. Get the landscape mold, general idea, I guess. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. My brain's doing. Let's see. That's a very blank canvas. It is. It is a very blank canvas indeed. I was just trying to work out. I mean, it's possible that I might be overcomplicating it. So, I want to start around the wall, basically. That was easy. That's all flat. This is all like on a curve, and this is all like on a curve. It's like trying to work with that curve. Yeah, I guess. You see, I'm not quite sure how the guy I learned this from does it exactly. Again, because I might be overcomplicating it. Because see here, let's take this one for example. Let's see. Use the space. So I have this essentially coming out some more. Let's bring it up to, I'm not going to bring it up further than that, just to get an idea of what's going on, what I'm trying to do. So we got right, so then you'll have this section at the top. The way he explained it to me, or the way that he described it, was that he uses it even if he doesn't use this bottom part. He has it because if he needs to do some messy like cable work and stuff, he can just do it under there. So, right, so what would roughly happen now is, I would say, for example, have I got the materials for this? I do not. I need sticks and wire. Right, let's go. Sticks and a wire. Where is my wire? There is 3 wire, there's 190. There. Grab that. Alright, victory. So, Chilisco and Lost Time Lord. We got 0 rewards. Sweet. Guess that will be activated when I've got that, I've got cables. So let's say, for example, put a smelter down. So one of these will be able to go into 2 smelters actually. So I can do smelter here. I'll do a smelter here. That one is not aligned. Of course it is not, and it's also the wrong way around as well. So come in. Bring that into about there. No, that's a merger. I don't want a merger. I want a splitter. Bring that into. But I don't have cables. Thank you for the epic berserker. Nice. Wait. Cables. Where are my cables? I need 2 cables in there. I want to get a full stack. Go all the way at the top. Okay. So just as an example, I'll do it as an example here. So say down here, I come in, I can go, put one of these in. Let's put it like right in the center, roughly. So what I might, why is my thing still, whatever. So what I might do here is I'll come in with the splitter. Funny if I should do the splitter down there. So essentially that will come out there and be split into 2 lines of 30 each. But what I could probably do is like over here, do, I don't know, take one of these. Make sure it's lined up. Go like that. Post that down there. Take this. Doesn't really work. Got too close by. But what I could do is I could do this actually. I could do. I feel like that doesn't really make it any easier. I don't know. The idea is like I can use my belts down here, you see. I could do like all my belt work stuff down here. I wanted to connect it up. Let's actually see something here. Let's try something. Bring this to a say about over here. We'll go. And get it here in the center. Yeah, you could do something like this, and then like, you know, I don't know, get some power in. Actually, we've got some. Yeah, and that's what like bring it out 60 at a time. Well, not 60 at a time. Yeah, the rate of 60 per minute. This will come in down there, and up here, and you'll hardly see any of the belt. Like you only see the belts as needed. So this is now like effectively picking up. You could do the same over there or whatever the case might be. But you see, I think where I'm going is I'm trying to plan too far ahead. I'm trying to plan too far ahead. So I think first step is I'm not going to worry about that. I might end up undoing most of that foundation that I've done there. Just about something though. Can I reach that all the way down there? There we go. So yeah, I mean that's generally the idea. So idea is like if the messy parts come along, you can do all the massive build work. So if I need to, for example, I've got this extended 2-bar like over there, and I need to get my coal in. And I've got that long ass belt that's coming from that coal deposit we found earlier. That would come under here and then go up and then get split off to where it needs to be. So you wouldn't actually see that sort of thing, you know? Just trying not to, but yeah, as I said, I've got a rough idea of what I'm wanting. I know the foundation. I think with what I'm doing over there is I'm trying to plan for the future rather than just taking it one step at a time. So here you see, because these will each produce 30. I'm just trying to work out which direction I want things to go. I want to work through the stone. Or do I want to work around the stone? I do like the belts. It's not really so much that I don't want to see them. It's just more for the because like you'll sometimes have like really long belts, and those long belts could get in the way. You know, for the short things, it's okay. I mean, I just use this as an example. I mean, ideally, probably what I would do is I would just, you know, I'll probably just connect this up here like this. Or something, you know. Something like that. I'll just connect it. So that's all. You'll still technically have those belts, but it's more for like the longer belts, or like you'll get like the really messy belts. Again, also, I don't really want things being too messy. It's also for other things as well, because like, for example, in my previous base layout, I had my vehicle station, right? And then I had those belts going over that carried the screws. So if I do it like this, I can have it go under instead of going over. If that makes sense. And then, you know, because now as well, like, I can have something else come underneath here to go somewhere else. It just makes it a bit easier to sort of, you know, bring things underneath. Again, like you said, it helps with the spaghetti. You know, if you've got to have things cross over. I mean, obviously, I suppose there will always be there'll be times where things will always cross over, but it allows you to just sort of keep things neat. I mean, if you want a good idea, like, of what I'm trying to do, the streamer, his name is It's Bits. I don't really know why I'm going to do this, but let's give him a shout out, because he's actually, I'm liking him. He's British, and I'm currently. He's got a very similar mindset to the way I have, which is why I'm following. Because I'm following him, because I'm hoping through him I can sort of learn things that I need. So, by the way, I am going way over my time. We're gonna have to end now anyway. But he's cool. I like him. Like, he's I think it's Bits. Make sure I've got his fucking name right. Yeah. What a shout out for him. Because he's got a very similar mindset to what I've got. Oh, he's actually gone offline. Yeah. Okay. It's Bits, I think. copy. It's bit with a Z. Almost shouted out the wrong person. So yeah, like he's pretty cool. He's got YouTube stuff as well. So you know, but he's got, you'll see like what he does is he's got it very neat. He's got very like structured, you know. He doesn't have unnecessary spaghetti, because another streamer, YouTuber, JD Plays, I also watched him a bit. I quite like his community too. He doesn't worry about it being neat and tidy, so he's just got like this massive jumbo of spaghetti. Like I can actually, I'll show you. I'll show you on stream. Oh, let's not have you see me on stream, because now I'll watch. I'm gonna, yeah, that's the number one rule, unspoken rule, is do not stream yourself streaming on Twitch, because it'll just create an infinite loop. It's like showing a camera that's outputting to the TV and then you know, showing the TV. I don't know if you've ever done that. Just creates like this infinite loop. But yeah, I'll show you quickly, just to give you an idea. Quite funny though. So you got JD Plays. I think it's with an underscore. Might not be with an underscore. No. There you go, JD Plays. So, like, which is fine. I mean, like everybody has their play style, right? I mean, it works for him, so kudos. But this, I think this. Which was the one that I watched last? I think it was. It doesn't really matter. We'll just show you one of them. So. Try and go in somewhere a bit further.
Kind of pay to win.
So like, look at that. But there's some places where it just gets crazy. Like, check that. That's ultimate spaghetti. That's ultimate spaghetti. And that's just crazy. Like, I don't want that. Like if it works for him, that's fine. But you know, he's got things clipping through, and it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then we'll go to that's what I was saying, like it makes me think of the guy, you know, if you've seen a movie, sometimes you've got to go down, you've got to talk to the guy in the small room in the cellar, because he's holding some archives or whatever the case might be, and you go in and you go into his room, and there's this little guy in this little room, and he's got boxes and papers everywhere. And there's like no sense of organization, whatever. It's just all over the place. Yet somehow he still knows where everything is, which I find is quite... That in itself is a feat on its own. But then you got like its bits, right? We'll go and check out his last stream. He wasn't... yeah. So videos one, which was literally a few moments ago. Read the tab. And then you'll see he does think, I just want to see if you can get a bit more of a, you see, like with him, like he's busy with his mega build, right? His mega base. So let's have a look see here. So like, look, I mean, it just overall in comparison, it looks neat. Like there he's got his belts down there, and they sort of just do their own thing. I'm just trying to find more examples. Let's have a look inside his actual factory and storage area. And I mean, like, so he's got a very similar, he's got a very similar way that he approaches the problem to what I'm doing. So you see, he doesn't have like things all over the place. He kind of just it's all nice and neat. He's got the different floors. It's all like neatly tucked away, you know, and visually it's nicer. It takes a lot more work to get it like that. I mean, it probably takes him twice as long to get to where the other guy is, but it looks better and it doesn't break your brain every time you want to try and find something, you know. So this is the guy that I'm trying to sort of follow, because, you know, he's got a similar mentality, similar mindset to me. And yeah, I mean, that's you know. But yeah, it is unfortunately time for us to end. So I think I'm gonna start fresh. I've cleared out my mod action, so I think we're gonna read Shanks. I like Shanks. If you don't know, he's actually a friend of mine from school. I didn't even know he streamed until one day I sent him an invitation to join my stream on Facebook, and he was like, "Hey bro, I stream too." I was like, "Oh, what?" And so we just, you know, do that. Sometimes he raids me, sometimes he doesn't. But yeah, he's pretty cool. He's busy playing Ark. This is the game he's playing at the moment is my all-time favorite game. But it's also one of the games where I struggle to progress because I get so fixated on the details. But at the same time, if I look at the big picture, I get overwhelmed. So it's like trying to find a balance. But anyway, so he's pretty cool. Not sure what he's doing. I think he's possibly, I'm not sure what he's doing. Big plans, preparing for the next boss. So yeah, we'll raid him. Give him a small raid. Generally, I don't like to raid people bigger than me, mostly because my raids, because it kind of feels like I'm not really sure how to explain it. Like a drop in the ocean, it kind of feels insignificant. But yeah. So be sure to drop him a follow. It'll be good to watch while he's while we're not, you know, while I'm not online and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway guys, thanks very much. I'm going to continue with that this weekend. Hopefully I'll have a bit more of a sense of what I want to do. Kind of went a few steps back today, but that's okay. If you want to really join Discord, and yeah, use the raid messages, raid 1 and raid 2. If those who are subscribed, welcome to use raid 1. If you're not subscribed, use raid 2. They have the same effect, so don't feel bad about using one over the other. So yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys on Monday. I might stream tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm still a bit iffy. So but yeah, if not, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend, guys. Cheers.
On. Maybe Leo could bring some for us. We forgot.
To make a return journey anyways.
We forgot our hearts, guys. Wait, why can't I go Invidious Maximus? Yo, Nibby. What's going on? You coming in with Tony? Yo, thank you for the raid.
There's freaking microraptors in this
Thank
cave.
you, buddy.
Fuck that.
Dude, my gig is stuck, man, and I can't get back on it.